Welcome on in. All right, we're gonna start Old Skies. Apparently, Blueprints does have a save rollback issue or bug on PS5. They managed to fix it on PC, but I just saw that they could not fix it on PS5. So that is out of the question for now, which because I have the game on PS5 since they offered it. Um, yeah, and today I went to the protest. Stuff happened. There was some 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 guys who decided to pick a fight and did not end well for them. And now they're crying on Twitter, which is why actually took me a little bit longer to switch screens. That I just saw something really funny, them crying about the police is hitting on us instead of the lefties. Very funny things. But yeah, overall it was a great day. A lot of people showed up for the march. So yeah, April 25th, always. Fascism, never again. Other than that, I did get a message this morning, very unexpectedly. Um, the shop received the copy. They were open. It was close to the protest, so I just went there and picked it up. So that's the thing. But I haven't even opened it, so we're not gonna be playing it today. We're going into Old Skies, which I'm gonna start up right now. From what I've seen, it's a game that should take like 8 hours. So I'm thinking we just play it to completion today and tomorrow, maybe Sunday. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm planning on like doing stuff outside in the morning. Maybe we get it done soon enough that we can stream for pretty much the full day and possibly end it. But yeah, so this is Old Skies. This is a point and click game that I did buy, and I still don't get a lot of copies from reviewers, from not from reviewers, sorry, from publishers. This is a game I actually played on stream, I believe, like 2 years ago. I did notice that I do have my save files here from then, from the demo. But yeah, it doesn't tell me when. I just know it's been a long time. This is from Wadjet, I believe that's how you pronounce the studio's name, which has done games like The Excavation of Hob Sparrow, which I've never played, but I did see a few people play it. Yeah, at the time I played the demo, I thought it was very interesting, very funny as well. It is voice acted, and basically, as you can see on the screen and probably deduce, there's some time shenanigan stuff happening. So yeah, we'll dive in and let's see. I love point and click games. Did play, like, what was the last one I played on stream? Dreamfall Chapters, maybe? Although it's different. It's not fully point and click, I guess, like The Longest Journey, which was the first in that trilogy. But yeah, I love point and click games. I always have loved them. So, but it's been a while since I played one. All right. February 15, 2029, East Village. 6:31 p.m.
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out.
Right.
Think. You've got this all under control. Fia, what did you do?
Fia, go boom boom. Well, I think I can increase the audio a little bit. All right. Maybe too loud. Okay, that should be fine.
Right. A night off. Finally.
Ooh. The seats
Now
come
to
from
find
the
something
floor.
to do with it.
Scan the room with your mouse to find objects or people to interact with. This logo changes every few chrono shifts. Don't even know what it advertises
point.
anymore.
Those are intangible.
Okay. The sad-looking man nurses a drink that doesn't seem to get any smaller. You hope the next chrono shift treats him
He
better.
looks like he wants his privacy. I'll leave him alone.
Privacy? I love how the British say that.
They look like they're having a private conversation. I'll leave them alone for now.
Okay. MX Mix is a hard-light hologram program with 200 years worth of cocktail recipes. This logo changes every few chrono shifts. You don't even know what it advertises anymore as well. A handsome young man is chatting with MX Mix.
Not yet. There's plenty of time for that later.
Okay.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Say something. Maintain eye contact. Say nothing. Maintain eye contact. Say nothing is fun. Okay. Say
If
something.
you have something to say to me, you should come a bit closer.
Ooh.
I believe she would like you to speak to her, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Right. Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
I suppose I am. For now. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right?
Mm.
You work for Chronozen?
You're a quick one. Let's not talk about work. You know about us?
You've heard of us.
Only what I've seen on the vids. Scientists going on about what's real and what isn't. Is all that true?
Every word, I'm afraid. It's always changing. I may not even exist right now.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Real enough to buy me a drink. Real enough for me to buy you a drink. Real enough to share a drink.
Am I real enough to share a drink with?
I can't think of anything I'd rather do more. A Weathered cocktail, please.
Same for me.
Right away.
Wait, like... Wait, what? It just comes from the table. So what's your name?
So, what's your name?
Johnny, what's yours?
Well, blast.
Time Ripple. Oh, that one did change.
Probably for the best, anyway.
It's now purple. Click an icon above to move to a new area. Home or Chronozen HQ. I guess we go to Chronozen
Hey,
HQ.
Nozo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's
Ripple
up?
just happened.
Nothing at all. Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
Yeah,
Sure.
I guess.
Sounds nice and simple. I could use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know, chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Oof, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
Just doing what you taught me. I have nothing else to do. What thing is that?
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah. See you later.
Okay. These businesses get chrono shifted so often it's difficult to keep track of what they are. Okay, that's the transit shuffle. Okay, they... Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Okay, heavy duty security door bars the way into Chronos NHQ, but...
Better get dressed for work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Fia Queen. Alright. Oh, what? What? That's how you enter the HQ? Slide down a time warp or something? Time shoot. April 14, 2024. That was 11 days ago. East Village.
Nozo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass is concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto. Timefall successful. I see him.
How is he?
He's fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Oh boy. Your client Joe Anderson, he paid a lot of money for a trip to the past. It's your job to make sure he gets his money worth.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024? So, this is real. I'm really here.
That you are.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The Silver Flare isn't far.
Okay.
Dr. Anderson,
Huh?
I need to
Mr.
take point. It's
Anderson.
for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Okay.
Dr. Anderson,
What's up?
Sure you're alright?
are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
Oh,
So
that's fine.
that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
You don't really fit in at all. Sorry.
Lady, I got eyes, I can see that. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
Alright, let's move on.
To the Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
Alright.
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Your mouse. Abbott-Tech multi-tool turns into a screwdriver, a lockpick, a flashlight, and more. A toolkit's worth of devices in one handy utensil. Okay.
Ah, blast it.
Got
Blast
everything
it.
under control?
Yes. Just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
What?
Nozo,
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good. That means it's working. Anyway, what's up?
There's no keyhole.
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry, I'll figure this out.
They always do.
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
The way the client doesn't
I
know.
insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's
Or
fine.
and people
As
in the
long as
past
you do it
always.
subvocally.
Alright, stand by.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
You seem to be stuck.
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not. We tried to plan for everything, but
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
Yeah.
All right, nothing for it. Boost me over.
Man, does this take me back?
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check.
Okay, we need to open this though.
It's locked with a combination, not with a key. The multi-tool won't do much good. Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself.
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
How'd you get
How
in?
did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds, like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with Rebel.
Are you sure you're okay in there?
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. Ah, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Okay.
Trollgate. I remember this film. It's a classic.
It hasn't come out in your win yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
I've never been one for watching sport. Not because I have an aversion to it. It's just hard to know who to root for when time's in regular flux.
Okay.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his PFE. He's fine, for now. But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Not with my bare hands, I'm not.
Empty.
I shouldn't enter.
Right. Well. Need to go back then? Landing point.
What on earth would I say?
I don't know. Try. No.
What on earth?
The rag.
Nozzo, what's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Let's test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No fear, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
Well,
It's too dry to be of any use. It's too...
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, Nozzo,
I usually am.
what do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again.
What do I do?
Does the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
Oh, I remember now.
It contains an archive of just
Gonna
about
cross-reference
anything.
it.
You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes, Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Yeah, I forgot that this is part of the tutorial. Search. Lost combination. To receive the combination to a standard dialed lock from a model predating 2032, please provide a serial number found on the back of the lock and make a request. You will receive a response within 4 to 6 weeks. Oh my god. If you require immediate assistance, your security level C or higher. Must have been the serial number below.
Hey Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't.
Okay. Then DNA clamps. Okay. Turn over.
Oh, nothing's ever easy, is it?
Okay.
It's
Yeah. Okay. Then we need to go get this in the that puddle, I guess. I remember something. Yeah, that's lubricant cell.
Now it's all mucky. Ugh. Good thing my suit is self-cleaning.
Okay, back we go. The pigeon's so ominous.
What on earth? What?
Okay. Just seems like it would do something. Okay.
There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it for you.
Okay.
All right. I need to...
Damn it.
You remember this?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, there we go. Frank Nozzarelli. Oh. What will be? 32,424. 32,424. Oh, you can just enter.
Hey, you did it.
That I did.
Wow. We're really here. It's just like I remember. The air even smells... Ugh.
You all right?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah.
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
So, about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
Food was that good?
The food was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Alright. Just one. The cellophane was
So you went
bothering
there
me on
often,
the,
Three
the game.
words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. Back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
Alright, about the area. Anything
To the
else?
silver
Oh,
flag.
My
damn
growling
it.
stomach says yes.
Picked the wrong option.
Dr. And,
What's up?
About the area.
you
Okay.
said you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. Yeah, I owe a lot to the place.
Alright.
To the silver flare, then?
My growling stomach says...
Okay.
Hey, so what happens if we run into, you know, myself?
Ah, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
Ah, so I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
Ah, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing.
Okay.
God, there it is. The silver flare. Jesus, sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I
Unless he
don't, though,
dies
do
during
I?
travel.
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skinane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh,
There we go.
I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson. Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. Got my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Okay. Free food, naked servers, false advertising. Alright, let's get in.
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah,
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, you know, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
Hi, Fia. Just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the second time.
But he seems satisfied.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place around the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Duh.
Figures.
Are you hearing that?
Huh? Oh, you're kidding me!
You don't think...
You better go check, Fia, just in case.
Oh boy.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
What are you doing?
Trying to skip out of the check is what he's doing. Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Maddie.
Sorry, what? Hey! Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager is going to kill me.
Fia, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
Yes, I know him. I've got to get after him.
Hell no, you aren't. You're paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Okay.
Blast.
It does say wait there, though.
Blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Fia, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
No, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Are you Priorities, Fia. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area.
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
A piece of paper?
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me.
Okay. It might be useful later.
Blast it. Blast it to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication.
Alright.
Nothing but
Moldy newspapers.
full of rotten vegetables. Ugh.
Okay. Word poke appearing on the wall stirs up vague memories in you, but you can't quite put your finger on.
I'm not poking it. I don't think it's meant as an instruction.
Okay. Let's go. Wait,
Blast
23451. Wait, what?
Blast it. Locked.
Locked. Alright, let's go.
Not now, Fia.
Okay.
Damn it. I told them our vetting process was outdated. I told them. We should have seen this coming.
His background checked out. We were careful enough.
Obviously we weren't.
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present. Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Alright.
Fia? Just get over.
Oh. No, I clicked here, not there. Landing point. Okay. Open the door.
Right. I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over. Stand back. This may sting a little.
Nozzo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter on contact.
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
I understand.
Good.
Yeah.
I wish there was another way. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
I remember that.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good.
And also the
know
fact
how
that
to
he
use the
might
weapon?
just
I
destroy the
said I'll
timeline.
get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you... well, when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Fia.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
None of this means anything.
Could he have gone? Let's go back to the diner, talk to her. Since he knew her.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Do you know Joe Anderson?
Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Can you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozzo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
Okay.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows what I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine. You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me. With all the students around here, that never happens. But I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. He comes here a lot, and we deliver to him sometimes over at the Brittany house. That's it.
You deliver to Andy's dorm?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. And it's not like the Brittany house is far, it's just a block west of here.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
All right. There we go. Dorm. Fire hydrant. Joe Anderson does not appear to be hiding behind it. There appears to be an egg sandwich in here. Discarded after a single bite. Disgusting. Okay. Main entrance. Is there anything else? Wait. I want to try something.
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
Okay. Disintegrate
The
the
door is
pigeon.
locked tight.
Oh.
The sign says that the building is closed for spring break.
Wait. Then what do I do?
The door is...
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas where I should...
Joe Anderson was careful, but he wasn't.
Meaning?
Meaning his younger son. Joe ran away.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Could you tell me...
He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
So,
All I know...
Well,
all we know for sure, so I...
Stand
we
by.
already did. Yeah, we already did that, though. Do you have to exhaust the options with the waitress? Because I'm pretty sure I did that.
Oh.
You can't tell me...
Look, I'm better that
You...
that's it.
Okay.
Thanks for your...
Sure.
None of this means anything to me. Although... Wait a moment. Andy A. and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely.
Okay. That's, I think, what we needed. Not sure how, though. Oh, we probably know the... Wait, what? Never mind.
Bit out of practice, but I got it. Room 1407. Here I come.
Okay, yeah, we needed both pieces.
That's odd. The door was unlocked. And the computer is on as well. Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me. Young Andy must have taken...
Okay.
Just textbook.
Okay. I think we only have the computer.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess. I don't recognize the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Grubwub. Your delivery order from Silver Flare is being prepared. Your food should arrive between 11:30 and 11:40 p.m. Oh, jeez. Celia added to the search cloud. Hey, you said I could move into your room, so I did. It's taken me a few weeks, but I managed to de-dorkify it. It'll be like you never lived here. Anyway, things are okay. Maine is okay. School is okay. Got your old chem teacher this year. She thought I would be as smart as you. Huh. Live to disappoint. Love, your sis. Oh, the sister. I thought you were supposed to be the calm one. You're gonna ace that class, bro. You know how smart you are. Besides, it's your first test of the term. Relax. Speaking of, I'm totally gonna fail my classes if I don't get some help. So, help. Pretty please. Love, your sis. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Sister, told you, big nerd bro dork. Worry too much about tests. Good luck on your midterm. Don't blow anything up. Lisa? Ayla, buddy. It's me, the frizzy-haired nerd from Professor Foster's class. Looks like we partner up for the midterm project. Seemed nice, so this'll be fun. Last term I was shackled to a freshman who spoke in grunts and thought decimal points were optional. Anyway, I have a few ideas to run by you. How about we meet at the Flare tomorrow and we can talk about it? I won't worry about your image, Mr. Bad Boy. In that oversized lab coat, it's obvious you like living dangerously. The first time you trip on something, I reserve the right to say I told you so. Joseph Handy Anderson Road. Nice? Shh. You'll ruin my bad boy image. I assert my rights. Okay, so I dropped the canister that you tripped over. I'm sorry. It still counts though. Anyway, you want to meet at the Flare after work? I'll buy. Stop freaking out. It's obvious to anyone. She's flirting with you. Anyway, also, she's cute. Well done. Also, you're an idiot. I'm amazed you still remember how to breathe without me around. Anyway, you can bore me with all the details when you come home. Speaking of, spring break already. Didn't you just leave? Oh, not moving out of your room. Love, your sis. Okay.
Activity history is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so whatever was done here, it was done after he left.
Makes the
I am
most sense,
sorry,
yeah.
Lisa. El Sandman.
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
So, like before, this file could only have been created after young Andy left.
Or deleted after he left.
Search cloud updated Sandman. Fail me, I dare you. You were very aptly named because you are a virus that infects the place daily. Being in your class is the worst experience I've ever had, and I used to work retail. The level of contempt everyone asks for you goes beyond parody. You know you're only riding your father's coattails. If it wasn't for him, you would be researching compounds for baby diapers instead of getting tenure at NYU. Your father was ashamed of you. He only got himself cancer to get away from the laughingstock you made of his good name. Wow, I'd say more, but I can't be bothered to waste the words. I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and the new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, prof. I hope you die in a chlorine explosion. L. Sandman, Chem 248. Okay. L. Sandman. Okay. Let's see. Searches can be more than one word. For example, click on Joseph and Anderson to search for Joseph Anderson. It's responsible for the invention of the micro-incision laser surgery device. Patented in 2044, it is used in all major hospitals today. It is widely accepted knowledge that Anderson's advances have extended the average human lifespan by several decades. In 2051, he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for both medicine and science. Timeline impact rating extremely high. Celia Foster. No, Celia Anderson, right? Celia Anderson is most notable for being the host of Good Morning Show on WPXI from 2049 to 2045. Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate and right-wing firebrand Christopher Haynes. During a heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted, "Were you hit on the head as a baby?" and punched him in the nose, drawing copious spurts of blood. Anderson is now retired and lives in Cornwall-on-Hudson. She requests her privacy be respected. Timeline impact rating low. Lisa Foster? No. Lisa Anderson? No. Lisa Sandman. Lifetime range, May 24, 2002, June 12, 2029, age 27. Employment history, 2026 to 2029, adjunct professor, NYU Department of Chemistry, cause of death, chemical explosion, ruled an accident. Timeline impact rating low.
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Okay. Nope. You need something else, I guess. No. Hell, Sandman. R. Foster, they sent it, locked out. Chem 248. Celia, Lisa. Not sure. Oh. Photos of a charming home. Is that the only thing here? Oh, hang on.
Nozo?
Yeah, Fia.
How are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
No ripples detected?
Everything's marginal, so far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So our client's been messing about with his younger self's computer. Any ideas why?
No. He's obviously trying to change something, but what? There has to be something in the historical record.
Stand by.
I'll be here.
Okay, I'm not finding something. Can I type? No. Timeline impact ratings. Low, no historical significance, open to any changes. Medium, direct importance to history, their existence is vital, but minor life events are flexible. High, critical to history, minimal interaction, no alterations, exercise extreme caution. Rankings are determined by proprietary algorithms. If an individual wants to contest their ranking, they can submit an application to the local Kronozen branch. Current average waiting list is 4 years low. Oh, jeez. Okay. The ad's running. Oh, it's gonna run in 3 minutes. Um. You can rewind if you dive. Up to 30 minutes before. Okay, so what are we missing here? Joseph and Lisa? Still haven't done Foster. What are we missing with Foster? Where did we get that? Oh, let me save actually. Yeah. So wait a minute. Nope. I don't see any Fosters here. So it's something here, right? Foster. Professor Foster, okay. We need his name. It's here, right? R. Foster. No results. Oh. You need to find out the professor's name. Professor Foster. Okay. Maybe go to the diner again? Ask the,
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you
Professor
know
Foster.
Professor Foster?
You mean Rona Foster?
Rona.
The chem prof?
Hmm.
Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Okay. More about...
So, this Rona Foster woman, can you tell me anything else about her?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do. And like I keep saying, I don't gossip about my customers.
More
Can you
about
tell
Lisa.
me about Lisa?
I told you, I don't gossip about my
Come on.
customers. Sorry.
We're after
Thanks
Grandpa.
for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Okay. Rona Foster. Oh, there's the end rate. Yeah. February 14, 1982. Rona Foster was seen as a scientific prodigy since grade school. At age 10, she joined her father, Oliver Foster, at his struggling tech firm, Foster Tech Labs. After Oliver Foster's death in 2002, Foster Tech folded and Rona joined the teaching staff at NYU's Department of Chemistry. She voluntarily left her position in 2029 after an explosion in her lab left 3 students dead. She is now retired and living in Florida. Timeline impact rating low.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
Okay. Let's go. NYU. Oh.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I am looking for someone.
You're looking for someone in an empty school building. It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because... Hey, wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you? Wait, how do you know my name?
Blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
Did what?
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email?
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No, shut up, I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah, well, we all see what we want to see.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
So you're Andy's cluster mate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
Okay.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, sorry. So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
Okay.
Well,
sure.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well. No ripples detected.
Everything's marginal. So far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman, any thoughts on her?
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Assisting this Lisa girl isn't exactly within mission scope, is it?
Very little about the situation is. Just do anything you need to.
Anything?
Anything within reason, or within the boundaries of plausible deniability.
Okay.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
If you'll allow me.
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
There, my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring. Just in case.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on. Password locked? Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No!
Okay. Message scrawled. Bro, leaving this to remind you again because I know you forgot again. Remember what Dad was always looking through. Also, log off when you're done. RHO. FYI. What Dad was always looking through is probably the password. The window?
Excuse me.
What?
So about Andy.
Will you shut up about Andy? I need to focus. Sorry. You helped me out. I shouldn't have snapped like that. Someone hacked into my email account and sent my prof a nasty letter under my name. I'm trying to get into her computer and delete it before she sees it, so you see why I'm freaking out a little bit here.
So, what was in this email?
I really don't want to say. It got really personal. Stuff I don't think is true, but maybe could be. I don't know either way. I just don't want Professor Foster to see it.
Maybe I can help.
You think you know the password? Feel free to give it a try.
Okay.
Well,
sure.
Hang on. Oliver Foster. Basic info. Professor. Systemic cancer. Back rating low. Obituary. Guy was previously used by his wife. Survived by 2 children. Okay, nothing relevant. Oh, the microscope. Zeus. Zeus is the password.
excuse me. Do you know?
No clue. Why would?
Yeah.
You think you know?
Yeah, I
Well,
do.
Sure.
Can I have a?
For real?
Yeah, give me a go.
Holy crispy crap. You did it. Here, let me add that thing. Come on. Come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Hang on.
I've done all I can with that.
Ow! More.
Hey, you coming?
Yeah.
Lisa,
Yeah?
you promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
Have you been clustered, dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks? Or maybe 1 week? Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about Joe, or Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
That is correct. Neither of you are in trouble right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
The roof?
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules?
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, but that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he definitely knows about it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Thank you, Lisa. You've been a great help.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future, of course.
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Need to find that roof now.
Also?
Also?
Yeah, Fia.
Nope.
Stand out.
Lisa mentioned the roof. I probably should take a look before I go anywhere else.
Oh, through this window. Here he is.
Got you.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
Do what, exactly?
I saved her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? How? There was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
What were you hoping to achieve here?
What do you think? I've spent my entire life taking advantage of every opportunity. I couldn't waste this one. I just couldn't.
You took advantage, all right. Of me and my entire department.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes. It was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
Could have saved her legally, yeah.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Your accomplishments were important, or will be. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving.
Should I tell him that we...
preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
Yeah.
This is the way it has to be, Joe. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
I see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not.
Yeah, we keep changing the
Do it.
timeline.
Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change for you. Just do what you need to do.
I couldn't do it. Time travel or not, the clock is ticking in patience.
I'm dandy, Nozzo.
That's an
Just
achievement.
tickety-boo.
You didn't tell him.
What would have been the point?
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah,
The brass is going to be happy, for whatever that's worth.
at least somebody will be. Ready to come home?
Right. Stand by.
And timefall in 3,
Right.
2,
Chapter 1 complete.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
You want to face the brass sober? You're braver than me.
She's right. This is a medical necessity. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
Just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone.
Alright. JVs.
I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas, no place else gets the salt quite right.
Okay.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy. Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice. Sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress, a big influencer type back in the day, was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
What?
How'd you manage it?
Still want to learn from your mentor, I see?
It's not like you're not gonna tell us.
You got me there. I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned. Our client got the part. Mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round mix?
Right away.
Oh, it's mix. Drink in silence.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
Huh.
You can't possibly sense that, Nozzo.
I didn't believe it either. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Lost it. Getting a call.
Hold on a tick. Hello?
Fia, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is the... It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Good kid.
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right. Bye then. So, I've been chrono shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
The son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia, but it's up to you.
Oh.
I'll just wait it out, as usual.
Yeah.
Be out of their lives by the next chrono adjustment. Probably.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Ethical dilemma solved.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Call it a night.
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
You two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Lights! Yep. We a bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
Okay. 10 years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. Your comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control, chrono locked of course. Your chrono Zen issued all touch screen floats soundlessly in the corner. Personic?
Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment, but it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. What the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Such a nerd. And I work with Nozo.
Deployed at level 87, I have Covenite Crystal Mage. Cluster stat this only to my guild mates. Location deep in the Wittican Mines. Oh me, the grind isn't about leveling up, but how you choose to play. Recent updates, 1 day ago, the Grundy Grotto raid is a go. Meet me in KK Cannon at 1400. 2 days ago, I need a healer for the Wittican Gal quest, level 50 plus. 1 week ago, anyone want to play the instance of classic Trollgate? Feeling nostalgic tonight. Okay. News, PSA, the latest Anderson treatment injection is now available. Okay. Valoria wins the Cypher battle in 3 months war with Storia. Okay. Wait, food, Abyssinia Reborn, cutting-edge Ethiopian dining experience. Okay. Sports, Chloe Sidar retires, stunning the boxing world. Wait, wasn't it? Huh. Trollgate was the movie that we saw the poster. I believe Sadar was from the boxing poster? Messages. Hello, I'm Rosha. I was recruited a few months ago. I'm originally from Spain and just got assigned to the London branch. Hey, welcome, 10-year veteran of time wrangling here, based in New York. Hong Kong field agent here. Been involved with CZ from the start. I also joined at the start, but spent the last 10 years as a chrono monitor for the New York office. Former field agent, now freshly minted chrono monitor in Oslo. Nice to meet you all. Regretting this promotion. Starting to regret this promotion to chrono monitor. How do you manage it, Nozo? It's a demanding job, but it's vital that there are only a handful of people in the world who can do it. So be proud of that. Try, man. Just miss being out there, you know. Out then gets easier. Announcing chrono shifts. Can chrono shifts be announced more than 5 seconds in advance, please? It's not an exact science. There's no way to predict when they will occur. I nearly cracked my skull on a lamppost that wasn't there before. You know you're supposed to remain in place during a chrono shift. That's not the point. It's in the protocol guide. I would suggest you read it again. Okay. Save again.
Yes. Bed. An excellent idea. Lights. Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon, or 38 years ago. It's ancient history, technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo, you around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
Again, no.
Oh, shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah, an excellent idea.
Few weeks later, relative time.
Another day, another job.
Okay, what's changed?
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow. May as well. Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
Employed at cluster status, sure. Location 2 blacked out to notice about me. 1 day ago, hungover again. In jail, can someone bail me out? 2 days ago, hungover. 3 days ago, yo.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Oh, and it marks them. Okay. This time a story one. Okay. Okay, and here it's an Indian now restaurant. Culture. City Sports Arena auctions off vintage memorabilia. Okay. Oh, there we go. Joseph Anderson dies at 56. Brilliant mind behind the revolutionary Anderson treatment. Passed away yesterday. Oh, I guess the news is from back to weeks ago. His groundbreaking work in slowing the aging process transformed millions of lives, making him a pioneer in modern medicine. Dr. Anderson's contributions extended far beyond the lab, as his legacy lives on in the countless people who have benefited from his life's work. The medical community mourns the loss of a visionary who reshaped the future of healthcare. Dr. Anderson will be remembered as a true innovator. In lieu of flowers, his family requests donations be made to any Skimine syndrome research organization. Skimen? I don't know how to pronounce that. Can't go home again. Well, they say you can't go home again. Just learned that my whole hometown never existed. I'm sorry, I'm not. The place was a crap hole. I was happy to leave it. Still, if you feel malaised, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what this group chat is for. Best thing about this job, watching different versions of my favorite movies. Just saw The River Wall Returns. Frank Lyons stars in this time. Frank Lyons. Did anyone see it? I have to talk about this with someone. Nobody else would get it. Well, too late. The movie now stars Jack Spades. Yawn. I'll watch it again when it shifts again. Got the malaise bad today. Saw 2 of my old clustermates again in Victoria Park. Did they recognize you? No, not this time. Have they ever recognized you? Just once. The only time in 20 years. My advice is stop torturing yourself. We all need a hobby. Oh god. Alright, guess we're done.
Lights.
Camera, action. Okay.
Not before a job, I'm not.
Oh, we're going to...
Thea, hello! I hate you.
What?
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following.
Your next client is Chloe Sadar.
Oh. The boxer.
Chloe Clocker Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion.
Yeah.
Yes. Chloe Sitar, of course.
Sadar, Chloe Sadar.
All right, I don't know her. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something
Yeah, it's
special.
been kind of
Special as
consistent.
in a high timeline ranking.
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
Okay.
Duffy, you know better. This goes against everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan, besides you apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
Okay.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey, Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Oh. Her dad?
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon
Or
Inman.
Grant?
I
Oh, no,
wanna
wait.
find him.
Not her dad.
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Ancestor, I mean.
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist...
I insist.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what you need.
I get it. We're good.
Alright, good
Where
and
can we
fun.
find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
Alright, what can you tell me about him?
What do we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all.
That's all on the public record, anyway.
Enough preamble, let's
so,
go.
Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Alright. Times Champion. Chapter 2.
Timefall successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
You weren't really falling, it's either up or down. It's not moving
We
exactly.
weren't moving in the traditional way we think of it. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly. Using time travel for this?
Reasons are less silly than most.
Between you and me, your reasons are less silly than most.
Thanks. That's a sweet lie. Either way, I'm here. I'll see it through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
Barred windows for bars windows.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
So, you're a boxer.
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Why did you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far.
Jeez.
Time to hang up the gloves.
You really think talking to Simon can help you?
I don't know. It's worth a shot. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
Okay.
That's too heavy. It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it.
Okay. Let's go to the street.
Oh, blast it. Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Locked from the outside. Again. And no keyhole on this side either. Again.
Wait.
Locked again.
Okay.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go.
Okay.
Sweet
barking dog.
Vegas. Is this a real 5 Points bar?
That it is.
Do you think, if we have time...
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that.
We don't have time for it.
Maybe later.
God. Ugh, the smell. Doesn't New York have indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
Gross.
Sorry. Should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
Lift!
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right! Lift! Left! Right!
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
We're looking for a boxer named Simon Inman. Do you know him?
No, can't you see I'm busy, lady? Ida's in charge. Talk to her.
So, you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
Huh. Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Left! Right! Again! Left! Right!
Lift.
Okay.
Left.
Let me see here.
Right. Lift. Right. Again. Lift.
Basic info.
Right.
Complications from cholera.
Right. Left. Right.
Okay, it was also champion. Very low impact. Okay.
Left. Left. Right.
Photo from
Right.
City Post Archive.
Right. Again. Left. Right.
Henry Morton Stanley Expedition to
Right.
Africa.
Left. Right. Again.
Simon Inman.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
Set by rheumatic fever.
Left. Right.
Okay.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Sorry
You
to
are?
disturb you. Are you Ida?
Left.
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Right. Again.
About
Do you know
Simon
a
Inman.
man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Left.
What?
Right. Again. Left.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious, this is the place. But I'm guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-laced?
Wow.
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Left.
Chloe fighting Brian.
Left.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah, the crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah, completely sure.
Right.
Are you sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Left. Right. Again.
Okay.
Left. Right.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine, fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact.
That's
And
the bottom
speaking of
line, 'cause
bottoms,
Stone Cold
you're
says so.
blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Wow.
Right. Right.
Tell me about Simon.
Can you tell me about Simon? The one you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Right.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him. Like Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at. I do it all the time.
Left.
Alright.
Well, thanks for the assistance, I suppose.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
Left. Right. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
You obviously
You
know him.
obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat
Mason.
flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right, of course. Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left. Right. Right.
Mason. Brian Mason?
Again. Left. Right. Left. Left.
Right. Left. Right. Again.
Your first year was marked by victory after victory. Even made it to the championship map. That was 50 years ago. Couldn't quite seal the deal, but that's okay. Do you agree? So he lost the championship, I think. Do you agree with the critics saying you were too predictable? Maybe a little, but who cares? I boxed my way with my heart and soul. Could I have switched things up? Sure. But in the heat of a match, I stuck to what I knew best. It make me a winner, but it made me happy. Turn of perspective.
Right. Again.
Okay.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
I guess.
Again. Left. Right.
Brian.
What is it?
Oh.
Yeah. Left.
Okay.
Left. Right.
Ida.
Right.
What? Make it quick.
Again.
A bounce.
I've said like I.
Okay.
Left.
Get out.
We don't have time.
Shoot, then I missed something?
Right. Again.
What did I miss?
Left. Right. Left.
Eamon knocks out Mason in round...
Right.
Oh, in 6 rounds.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah?
The headline says, Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the
There we go.
championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Thug?
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah. Ain't worth it.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah.
Well,
Can you tell?
what is... No.
Damn it.
Yeah. Right. Again. Left.
Look at this.
Left.
I believe we established 6 months as.
Right. Left. Right. Again.
Ida.
You again.
Right.
Simon was a
You
thug.
referred to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him. And to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Right. Left.
Oyster stand?
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Minna's Oysters on Essex by the market. Nice woman, always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon.
Simon used to work there before she fired him. She had to, after all.
Had to?
Well, yes. Business is business.
Left.
Okay.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Left. Right. Left.
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon. You'd best remember that.
Left.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
Does Brian say anything else?
Brian.
What is it?
No.
Oh.
Again.
Alright. Oyster stand.
I told you. I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, You have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
What?
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to Essex Street. Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
We're looking for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
That was him, right?
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ah, was he the man you were saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you looking for trouble? Because that's what you'll find.
We just want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shell clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
Okay.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him, but things change.
How did things change, exactly?
Join the mafia?
He's a nice enough
Or a gang.
boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right. He got mean is all. Really mean and empty. The kid just got empty.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
That there's nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
Okay. We know it goes there now. I'm guessing he won the championship
It's
and
a bar
lost all.
downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it. You're saying Simon's a regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
So, tell me about these oysters.
They're fresh from the bed, plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Maybe later. You said you felt bad for Simon.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say anymore.
Come
What's
on.
done is done.
We don't know what happened to him after winning.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
All right. This dude is just. Wait. What if he show her the news?
Yep, that's Simon, all right. Not sure what else you want me to say.
Okay. Just wanted you to tell me what exactly is up with this dude. Oh, we gotta go that way.
The Barking Dog. It's like it was meant to be, isn't it?
How so?
He landed
In
there.
the alley right
Yep.
next to it. And Simon Inman's a regular there. That can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason. To be close to the arena.
I guess so. I still want that drink. That's definitely meant to be.
All right. Oh, here we go.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
Not recommended.
It's not recommended.
Fine, I get it. Don't agree, but I get it.
Just try not to get sick. If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself. Wow. Will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Okay.
Hello, barkeep.
Oh, it does have sawdust on the floor.
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Painting of a goat.
Nope.
For a reason appears to be very angry.
More like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
No, you would know fire water, bottled
Nobody
courage,
speak
right?
Cowboy, a whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Painting of a pair of Coopers carrying a barrel he's just finished making. By Forrest. Looks like a boxer's robe left behind by a patron, no doubt. Magnificent stag's head gazes down at you accusingly, as if you were the one who hunted it. Okay. A stray billiard is abandoned by the table and can pick it up. Smooth wooden billiard ball. No nicks or scratches. Must be new. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
So, I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over, so yeah, we get a lot of them. You a fan?
You could say that.
Well, just to warn you, they come here for privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not really.
Jesus!
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
What? Oh! What the fuck? Okay.
Thea, damn it. Activating ERP.
What the fuck?
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you alright? Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Oh boy.
Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know.
Jesus.
Still don't like it.
Do you remember?
I did not expect.
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah, and he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
Okay.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh,
Is that a problem?
Nope.
This
What'll
is
it
the
be?
spot where he stood.
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know.
He stood about here.
What juice?
Firewater.
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
One ball in the pocket, coming up.
For Rome's
What do I
sake, does
do?
Nobody speak cowboy, a whiskey.
Oh,
I don't see him.
coming right up.
You know what?
Let's try this again. No, it still won't stay put.
Okay.
Chloe,
What?
Simon Inman is about to walk in.
He is? Great. I can't wait to finally meet him. Wow, I'm actually sweating. Do I look nervous? How's my hair?
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Damn it.
Don't worry, I'll use the stun setting.
What the?
Quinn, what the hell are you trying to pull?
You killed him.
No, he's alive.
Jesus, if word gets out that he was killed in my bar.
I repeat, he's not dead.
I came to his defense. That's it.
What are you doing?
You killed him. I killed you in retaliation. They gotta believe that. They may even reward me for it.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Okay.
Sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay?
Don't go in there.
Didn't we just go over this? If Simon's in there, that's where we need to be. See you inside.
Wait!
Ow.
Lost it.
Okay.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself.
What do we do?
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
H.
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like
Chloe, we need to leave.
leave. We haven't gotten what we came here for yet. Set me up with a
Chloe?
leave.
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater. Bottle.
Chloe,
What?
do you have any...
Not that I'm...
nothing like...
Did that happen?
sort of?
Oh,
Afternoon.
god damn it.
It's you.
Clara, don't provoke him. Please.
Nobody tells me what to do in my own damn bar. Least of all, him. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He's...
Like,
You tell him to set...
don't.
What about a round of drinks? On me. We can talk this out over a beer.
I'm not serving. Not as long as this chiseler's ruining the ambiance. So, how about you vamoose and let me get back to work?
You wouldn't dare.
Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for?
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
No!
She lost it.
Sorry you had, cause I...
And here we go again.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating ERP.
God damn it.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey,
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
we don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
God damn it, did you
Hold on
just
a
hear?
moment.
You-
Lost it.
God damn it. Did he not listen?
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
I see no point in...
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
I see no point...
Firewater. Bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
Call Nazem.
Oh,
Yeah, Fia.
coming right up.
Any advice on how not to die?
The emergency rewind takes you back maybe 10 to 20 minutes at most. That makes events predictable. What happens in one loop will happen in another. So all you need to do is nudge things a little.
This job is reminding...
Bit of advice?
Speaking from...
The arm curl machine chrono shifted into a leg press in the middle of my second set.
Oh.
Needed a cast for a week.
Noted. Avoid the gym.
Thus endeth the...
Right.
Standing...
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Listen to me.
I'd like to see him try.
He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one. Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
Afternoon, Clara.
What if I
you.
shoot both of them?
Can you do this later? Preferably when we're gone.
This can't wait.
Oh, look at you, the big man. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here.
You're
Like,
you.
don't.
Okay.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar.
God damn it.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right? Thought so.
Lost.
Sorry, cause I
Just get it.
Okay, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know.
Okay.
Okay, now I know. Now I
It's got so. Hey,
Simon Inman is going to kill us if we go in there.
you mean he's inside?
No, but he's on his way.
Great, let's have a drink.
No, listen. Blasted.
Blasted. Okay, now we know at least.
Hello,
Okay.
barkeep.
Hello yourself.
Okay, take that.
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
Let's try this again.
That's more like it.
No.
A what?
Don't worry.
You know, bug juice.
Yeah?
Someone.
Listen to me. He.
Okay.
after.
Simon.
Do I know?
No, but
Fans.
so am I.
Quiet. You got some beans.
Not. I'm here.
You're
Like, I
you.
don't.
Yes, Clara.
Oh, I ain't be.
God damn it.
This is my.
You would.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell I am.
There we
I'll
go.
shoot if you take one more step.
That right?
And Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized. Now can we all please talk like adults?
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait! Chloe! Blast it. Why do they always run off?
Hey, Fia.
Hey. Come on.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah, not what I expected. That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe, but damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
What do you imagine?
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats. And it seems like even they were wrong.
You want to leave?
You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No. Fate brought me here to ask Simon Inman a question. I'm gonna ask it, even if I don't like the answer.
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No. Of course it couldn't be too easy. Rule number one of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
Are you alright?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't meet your heroes. I should have listened. Lord knows I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it. Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go ask the...
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
What was
So
that
what was
all
that
about?
all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Tell me about Simon Inman. I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
Thank you for the follow. Monthly payment to who?
Who is this monthly payment to?
Need to find out who it is.
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
No, we need to know. How did his family die?
His family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
Okay.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in
Does
wintertime.
that add it to
Best
the... Yep.
furrier in the Northeast.
Search cloud. Furrier?
Do you know where Simon lives?
Oh, didn't want
No idea. Don't care to.
Okay, furrier.
Simon's father was a furrier. Really?
Yeah, Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Okay. Lever.
Well, we'd best be going.
See you soon. Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
Okay. Oh wait, actually it should save. It's been a while. Let's see. Patrick Inman? Basic info. Okay, so he died at 42. Employment history: founder, Bloomington Fur Trading Company. Peggy Inman was the mom of Simon. Inman family owned a 216-acre farm located at what would become 84th and Broadway. Timeline impact rating low. Okay. I got it. Inman residence. Photo. Okay, he has a sister as well. Okay. Let's go. Inman residence. Jesus, he's here. Simon stares at the ruins, his expression unreadable.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just because I call it home doesn't mean I live here.
We just have one question for you. That's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms.
Oh, we threw the fight.
You said you had a question. Ask it.
Motion close.
Go on.
Right. So,
Spit it out.
you won the championship,
Yeah, I did.
and then you just stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it again.
He dies of cholera, right? No, cholera was the other guy.
Don't do this.
I don't want to, but I gotta. What I've become, what I've turned into, I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
All right.
Talk about being a monster, about getting home. His family.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of
I mean,
us born and raised here. Now
it's
it's
the only
just
way we get to know.
4th Street. That's all anybody will know, but they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them. You know, the boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
Golden Gate, what?
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
And you know what? Almost all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
I'm saying don't do it. There is always a way. Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
I mean, for me, they doesn't know you.
You haven't thought this through. Not really. Maybe that's why I'm here. Because I know you don't die today.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
But I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
Oh my god.
Compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell. You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you. But
the world is past judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
God damn it. I've killed someone too? Wait,
Simon, what? I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
Go.
No! Damn it! Why? Why?
Nozzo, ERP, quick!
I can't, Fia. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it only works when you die, not anyone else.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He
had
20 more years, at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily mean anything went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Well, can you check? See if his bio changed? Please?
Sure. Gunshot wound, it did change. Wait.
Well, did it change?
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
These things happen sometimes.
People die before they're supposed to?
Occasionally. Or live longer than they're supposed to. Like that barmaid, Clara. Simon would have killed her today.
So Simon's loss is Clara's gain?
You could look at it that way.
So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy. And although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this wasn't what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah. No, we can't. It's too risky.
Okay.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
Our current and past selves would melt. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Any thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
Okay. Is he
You've
worth
met
it?
Simon now, Chloe. He's not what you imagined. Are you absolutely sure he's worth it?
I don't know. He deserves a second chance to turn things around. Hell, so do I.
Should I let
Also,
Duffy?
Can you check if Duffy's available?
Duffy?
He's 3 grades higher than me, and niche cases like this are far more his thing.
I don't care about level grades. You know the situation, and you know me.
That's just as well. Duffy is currently very busy working on the Mix case. For hours, in fact.
Right. Understood. Tell him I'll help him later. Time to see how well he taught me.
Alright.
All right, Chloe. Let's go save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay. All set.
Alright.
Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Head back to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
Okay. Chloe's transformer face into a mask of determination.
He
Wait,
is beyond speaking to.
maybe he has something in his pocket?
This structure is way beyond my ability to repair. Standing over Simon Inman's body is probably not the best place for a chat.
Okay. What if I shoot her?
It's against protocol to shoot clients.
Okay. So we go to the barking dog. Over here.
Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current win to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Everyone's gonna react differently now to Simon.
I think I'm getting used to it. Huh. So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes. Hopefully it won't come to that. Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous WEN.
Okay.
A few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
Is it locked even?
Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope, don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
Alright. Wait, what about the bar?
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night?
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But
Mhm.
what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
Alright. What about...
I don't know what you're so
Oh,
worried
Andy's
about.
here. Or...
Big, strong boxer like
Simon,
you
yeah.
against scrawny little
No,
Simon.
Andy.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
What's his name?
I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's
Brian.
a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason,
I'm nobody to no one.
you're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Huh?
Sure.
Brian? Brian Mason.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get in the ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
Okay, I can't convince him.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
Okay, I
We're going
can't
to leave
say
now,
not
Brian.
fight tonight.
See you at the match tonight.
Still needs to win the championship.
Hey, Clara.
Do I know you?
No, but your reputation precedes you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do.
What about Simon?
Do you know Simon Inman?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not from around here.
Alright.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Okay.
This just gets better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
Alright. That actually makes sense.
So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Alright. Let's go to the residence before.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
Maybe for you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
You worry too much.
Somebody
Paula is
has
the
to.
sister.
Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Go ahead. Paula Inman.
No entry on Paula Inman.
Interesting.
Go bother my brother.
Okay.
Hello.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
Yes.
We're lost. Could you tell us where we are?
About halfway between the Hudson and Bloomington. Where are you headed?
Oh,
Nouveau Broadway? I mean, Broad Street? Anywhere on the Money Mile?
Not for 170 years, we're not.
You're such a lunkhead, Simon. She's obviously lying.
She is?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
This is your sister?
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low.
Whatever you two want,
sorry.
make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
It's not clicked.
Mr. In.
Yeah?
Said you were moving?
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project. That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811.
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their crisscrossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You want to fight dynamite?
Yes?
Where are you going to
Where
go?
are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula!
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
This child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
Wow.
Can anything be done to save your house?
Even if there was, too late now. Our parents accepted the city's money, and that money is long gone. Gone to pay a list of debts as long as my arm. So, thanks for that, Dad.
Looking forward to the big fight tonight.
So you are fans. I'm ready. More than ready. I have to be.
Where are you moving to?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
You're not
I
going
am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay then.
We'll be going now.
Okay.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go.
We're just leaving? We didn't change anything yet, did we?
Not yet. We'll try another angle.
Yeah.
Let's leave them for now.
You missed something before.
So I get why it's okay to save Simon, but don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like really big things.
Like killing
Yeah.
saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster.
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created. So we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
Okay. Let's see what the lady has to say about Simon, yeah.
Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no. Sorry. Unless you count right now. In which case, yes.
Can't argue there. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find Simon Inman. I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
Shame. He's been through a lot. He deserves a nice girl.
Okay.
So you'd say that Simon is a good worker?
Very good. I hope you aren't trying to poach him from me.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
Simon
Oh.
Inman, eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I
Okay.
don't know how he does it. Not that I complain.
Mmm.
Simon saves me a bundle.
Mmm, the
You're
Chiselers,
attending the fight
maybe.
tonight to cheer Simon on.
That's how he
Wish
connects
I
with the
could,
gangsters.
But without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
All right.
You take care.
Then St. Paul's Church is still under construction, and this when? Heard it collapsed 20 years before yours. Okay.
Hey, slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it
Yeah,
together.
we need to find a gangster.
What do you
Who the
mean,
guy
context?
is that.
Often things don't make sense until after the fact. But we are currently before the fact. And also, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure. You can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the Clyde anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
Okay, before that, Idis Arena. Oh, we have a clock now.
Empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet. Wow, this takes me back.
The smell of old gym socks.
Nah, the quiet. I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so.
You had to show them.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Mm-hmm.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing or there's not enough of me left now it's gone.
Okay.
I can't imagine Ida's desk would contain anything I need.
Hmm.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe.
Why does everyone...
This wasn't your fault.
I am sick of hearing that. Maybe it should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Okay.
You're in...
Not the other person.
Heading to the landing point.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, and you return immediately. Okay, that's cool. Good thing they did that.
Again.
Brian,
What is it?
can you tell me anything?
What is... No.
I'll...
Okay.
Left. Left. Right.
Ida.
Right.
This bet.
Right.
About...
I've said like I.
Thank...
Right.
Okay.
Left.
We save real quick.
Right. Right.
Okay, let's go.
So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe for the world?
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it? Whether it's right to change things? Whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control.
Okay.
This structure is...
Still. A fine example of one of New York's flying rats. Oh, it immediately.
No. The paper...
Damn it.
As fun as that may...
Okay.
So who determines these timeline impact rankings anyway?
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
How else could we categorize everything and everyone in history?
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
Perhaps.
Okay, what about her?
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
We had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you have to make a choice. It wasn't my fault.
Your fault?
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come from nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end, you have to put your own family first, no matter how much you wish things were different.
Okay.
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
Feel guilty, don't you?
You obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever done.
Why'd you do it?
Why did you fire him then?
When the Breakdown Boys told you to
Breakdown
do something,
Boys.
you do it. They told me to fire Simon, so I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course, with the way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. At least when he was around. The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight and tell myself it was worth it.
The Breakdown Boys?
Consider yourself lucky if you don't know who they are. They've got their fingers in everything that goes in and out of the seaport. And they got into Simon, too. He ended up working for him.
So, the Breakdown Boys. They forced you to fire Simon, and then they hired him themselves.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Let's see. Breakdown Boys. It's a gang operated between 1852 to 1875, led by the mobster known as Eddie the Bear. The Breakdown Boys rose to become one of the New York's most feared criminal organizations. As the kings of Manhattan Seaport, the boys raked in huge profits running brothels, protection rackets, drug rings, and even murder-for-hire operations. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown, but it is estimated he died in the mid-1870s. Infighting over who should replace him led to the gang's power and influence weakening until the gangs disappeared from the historical record by 1875. Historical evidence suggests that the nerve center of the gang's operation was the Batches Fish Market at the edge of South Street Seaport, now a popular tourist spot. Timeline impact rating medium. Okay.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Okay. Is anyone else?
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Sometimes that makes it worse. Sometimes that makes it much worse.
Nope. Ida Serena.
Right, left, right,
Breakdown
Have you ever
Boys.
heard of a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs. If anyone told you that, they're a damn liar.
No, not at all. I'm just curious about them, that's all.
They're a bunch of murderers and thugs, that's all you gotta know.
The Breakdown Boys specifically, or...?
Any gang. A gang's a gang. Like Ida would say, that's the bottom fact.
Okay.
I'll leave you to...
Yeah. Again. Left. Right.
Ida.
What?
Right.
Are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Never heard of them. And if you value your health, neither have you.
So you do know of them?
I don't see how I could be more clear.
Left.
Thank
Hey.
Right. Left.
Before we go to the market, let's see. What about her? Clara, was it?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
Me and everyone else who does business around here.
Are they the ones you give monthly payments to?
You're trying to get me into trouble? Go ask your questions somewhere else.
Alright. Well. Badger Fish Market. New location.
Hello.
The cat.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
We'll be quick, promise. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
What?
So, who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right, so you said. Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
What is this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Sell fish.
And that's all. Nothing else happens here.
Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the City Heavyweight Championship 6 months ago.
Do you know Minna? Runs an oyster stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally. So, are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys? I hear they operate out of this area.
Did you really think that would work?
Yes, I did.
About Simon Ed. Right.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the chat.
Okay.
Could I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then.
Aww.
Quite. Could I? Was that right? Quite.
Damn it. Okay.
Let's head to the landing point.
Let's see. Oh, he's not here.
Solidly locked.
Would you like me to, do the honors?
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun.
Eh.
My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind. Easy. Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
Alright.
Who the hell are you? Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
What? Did you just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
He throws the cleaver.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kinda basic, but you can't deny it works.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
Okay, wait.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, blast it.
Think you can get one over on me?
Activating.
Okay, so I can't go to the painting.
Yep, that is... Nozzo, what's going on? My weapon isn't firing.
That weapon is for emergencies only, Fia.
Yes, I am aware.
It's determined that a sleeping man is not an emergency.
It is to me. He threw a cleaver at me. It went into my brain.
Not yet, he hasn't. He's just sleeping peacefully.
That's bloody stupid. We both know what he's about to do.
Sorry, Fia. Protocols. Complain to the brass, not me.
Oh, I'll complain, all right. Perhaps with a cleaver.
Whatever this picture is, it's too dark to see it properly.
God damn it, I can't.
Nozzo.
Okay.
He threw...
Not...
That's... Oh, I'll complain.
What do I do?
Who the hell are you? Think.
Activating.
What do I do?
Ugh. In other circumstances, I would be impressed with his aim.
What do I do here?
Nozzo!
Yeah, Fia.
It's too blasting dark to see anything.
You know that Chronosen never lets an agent
Oh,
go into
there we
the
go.
field unprepared. I'm sure you must have something that can be useful.
Right now.
Standing by.
Oh.
Flashlight setting, please.
Okay. Is the father?
I think I've seen this before. Nozzo, this is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
Jesus Christ!
I think I've seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Okay.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
To the landing point, then.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. Well, thanks for the...
Okay.
Let's head to...
Then what? I go back to Simon? Wait, what about Mina?
Hello again.
You gonna...
No. Alright. Simon's residence, I guess. Yeah. I was thinking if it was worth going back to the bar.
Mr. Inman,
Yeah?
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance bad? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are.
but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
Your uncle is a gang leader, only nobody can prove it, yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe.
Tried to kill me.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life, but he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless?
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
He has an ulterior motive.
Like what?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal, like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He built a treehouse for Paula and me when we were kids.
The treehouse! I forgot about the treehouse! Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it!
But
go!
You heard the lady.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
What do we do? Wait.
Brian?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
Pfft, we've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all this is.
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether I want to or not.
You don't want to fight?
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You don't make much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
Are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs.
I never said you did.
Good. Then we have nothing to talk about.
We're going...
I'll see you.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, you. Get you anything?
Not right now. Can you tell me...
You are new around here. I make my payments on time every month without fail.
Clara.
I know you don't like it, Brian, but I know how the world works.
Yeah, I know, but maybe it shouldn't.
Oh, that sweet optimism. Don't ever lose it.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Okay. What do we do? Wait, Mina might know something about the photo. Oh wait. I'm being silly. I haven't looked at him, right? What's his name? But it's not here. Okay, yeah. Eddie the bear.
Hello.
You got
good.
No. I mean, the arena? No.
Nozo.
Yeah, Fia.
So, good to know.
Have you spoken to everyone involved? I'm sure Eddie has something to say about his nephew.
Right.
Standing.
Well, but Eddie's not in a talkative mood.
I failed to see. You're quite the light sleep.
Think you can get.
Activating ERP.
Never mind. Never mind that. Present time, maybe.
To the land.
Your name's Inman, isn't
Oh.
it? Eddie Inman.
There we go.
Hmm? Do I know you?
Not exactly, but I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
I have some bad news.
You don't have to say nothing. I already know about Paula.
Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand. Simon...
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who killed him? I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
I have some questions first.
You want a cleaver through the head? Tell me. Now.
Why did he do it?
Tell me where he is.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
Okay.
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
You can't pet the cat. You tried your best, though. That's the achievement.
Hello there.
Jeez. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to her.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Okay.
The door is
Now that he's gone
Easy.
in the daytime,
Oh.
let's go. Oh. Wait,
I
what?
can't pull the thread out.
Let's start move steps. Let's start move forward. When Michael turn left, Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. What?
Just some clothes.
Okay.
No need to.
Okay. Oh, the photo has been removed.
So much more peaceful here.
Okay. We need to go.
Damn it, Simon. Just damn it.
We're sorry for your loss.
I'm not. He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one too.
Jeez.
He was obviously troubled.
No. He was weak. I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired.
but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died?
Yeah, over there, in the woods. Or, you know, where the woods used to be. They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
Paula died in the woods? How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait,
It was the
so she
night of
died the night
fight.
of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Mr. Inman.
Leave me alone.
Mr. Inman.
Leave me alone.
At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means. At which...
Oh,
No
okay.
idea what any... This structure is...
Okay. Oh, wait.
You are thinking what I'm thinking, right?
That Paula's death in the woods was the tipping point that sent Simon on his path to destruction.
Yeah.
I do. Nozzo?
There's no record of a Paula Inman anywhere in the archive, but I took the liberty of plugging her into a production model. Give me 1 second to simulate her death in April of 1871, and yes, there's a 92% chance you're right, barring any other factors we don't know about.
Right. Good. That's something to focus on anyway.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, but...
Back through the tunnel.
Oh, we already
Huh.
left.
He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula? You think we're too late?
It's impossible to say. We can only hope.
This house has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen...
Okay. Wait, book? Jack and Jill, Michael and Mary. That's how we find her. Okay. Go here to Steam Notes. How do I... So... Jack is the stump. Jill is a rock. Michael... I'm assuming this is in order. Michael is log. Mary is bridge. Okay, so... Let's see. So let's start move forward. So forward. Then at Michael the log. Left at log. Jill and Mary take you forward. So rock and bridge forward. And when you meet Jack, step right. So Jack is a stump. Stump right. Okay.
At start with... No idea what...
Go into the woods.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going?
Forward.
Stupid stump. Can't see a blasted thing.
Stump is right.
You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who put this here?
Log is left.
Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Forward.
Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh.
Forward.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I wasn't gonna... Okay, thanks.
There we go. Forest Master, make your way through the forest without getting lost once.
Is that Paula under there?
There we go.
I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go get help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
She's super, like, flat.
There is a knife attachment, but it will take weeks to cut through that thick tree.
There we go.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula, are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home.
I'm guessing we already
There
saved
we
her.
go. All tucked in.
She gonna be okay?
Nozzo?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
And Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we changed something. We just don't know what. Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't know. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that. I should let her Everything all right?
Not a peep out of her. I keep checking to see if she's still breathing. She is, by the way.
Okay.
Everything all right? Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
This is all right, isn't it, Nozzo?
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assumed there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right.
No, wait. Where are we going? Oh, here's it.
Simon?
You're early. Fight doesn't start for 2 hours. Oh, you again.
Me again.
Where's your friend? She finally got sick of you?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
We need to talk, Simon.
Even if I wanted to, I'm a little busy right now.
I know, but this is important.
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Paula nearly died in the woods tonight.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since she was 2.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine, isn't she?
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Can you leave me alone?
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my... I can't...
Okay, annoying. Fish market? No, he's still here. Okay.
Back to the landing point.
What do we do?
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
Oh?
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one? The one you thought you hid away? I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me, we're
She
done.
lived.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
If that's the way it is. Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted. Eddie?
You. This is all your fault.
My fault?
Why the hell did you tell me Simon was dead?
Ah, well, it's complicated.
Is it now? Well, let me make it simple for you. Stay away from me, or you're dead.
Eddie?
Saint.
If you could just...
I knew that was coming. Wait, rewind 10 times during the Gilded Age?
Ugh. Right. Message received.
That was an achievement.
He is... No.
Damn it. Okay.
Let's head.
Everything all right?
Everything's. Did you check up on?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Back through.
The ledger. Let's say something about Clara, so about collecting from her.
Excuse.
Yeah?
No, we don't have anything.
Right. Again.
Let's see.
Left. Right.
Ida.
Left.
What?
Right.
About...
I've said,
Right.
I'll leave...
Left. Right.
Brian.
What is...
Simon.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well...
Simon.
Oh. Yeah. Left.
No, I'm missing something. Mina?
Hello.
Can I tell?
Good.
No. What am I missing? Unable to sync.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Via.
Chloe doing all right?
She's fine.
Just make sure.
Don't worry.
You're ready.
She's out in the countryside with no other people around for miles in any direction. If she runs off, I can pull her through a tunnel whenever I want.
You've thought this through.
That's my job.
Well, we saved Paula. Not sure what we should do now.
We changed history, Fia. Surely a number of things have changed. My suggestion? Revisit everywhere and everyone in October.
Right now.
Standing by.
Oh, right, because she's
She's
alive.
alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead. Again.
I know.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
I only saved your life.
You did?
The night of your brother's championship win?
Oh, I don't remember anything about that night.
Well, maybe it's best if you don't. You really?
Maybe. I see so many people these days. This city is so crowded. Everyone kind of blurs together.
Okay.
Could we?
Sure.
I am sorry again about your house.
The house is gone, kid. You gotta move on.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just something my Uncle Eddie says. A lot. He wants me to forget about our house. But why? Just because everyone
Because
else
he
is
had
forgetting
something to do with
doesn't
it.
mean I have to.
Do you like living here?
No. It's noisy. It's crowded. And I'm gonna smell like fish for the rest of my life. Simon swore up and down I'd get used to it. But he's a liar.
What's it like, living with your uncle?
Get it?
That impression is dead on.
Thank you. When I do that for anybody else, they get real quiet.
Has your brother been alright?
Simon? He's fine.
Just fine.
He's always working. I never see him. I know he's trying to save money to get us a real place somewhere, but...
But what?
But nothing. He's fine. Everything's fine.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on. See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
Ah.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, a secret place.
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did. You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
I shouldn't tell
Thank
her.
you, Paula. You've been a big help.
No need to be
good.
cruel.
Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
No, I didn't. Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be. Take care, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
She does remember.
Let's head to the landing point.
Oh boy.
That secret compartment should be around here somewhere. Aha! There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just nick that. Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
Okay.
This ledger contains a large number of transactions. The last page contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Wait, what? I can't see it. I can read it.
Let's head.
Hang on. Let me see something here real quick. Have you changed, Cat? Are you nicer now that Paula's taking care of you?
Hello there.
Nope.
I guess.
Okay.
To the landing.
Okay, let's go to Ida's gym. Show this to Simon.
Simon,
What?
I have this ledger.
So you do.
There are some payments here made out to the owner of this gym. Large ones.
Payments for what?
I am not entirely sure yet.
Then why are you bothering me with them?
I
can't.
Okay. way. What if I show it to him?
Does this ledger mean anything to you?
Should it? I'll leave the number stuff to people smarter than me.
Okay.
I'm afraid I.
Okay, no. What about? Well, I mean, only if we go back to the present, show that to Ida. I'm guessing the book comes with me? Or the ledger, I guess. What about her?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Back to the lab.
Okay. Ida's arena.
Right, left, right, again. Left,
Ida.
left,
What?
left, right.
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
Oh.
You took a fall?
Ida told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
Oh.
Said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have, haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh. Left.
Okay.
Right. Left.
Are you satisfied? Or do you have any more explosions to set off in my gym? The door is that way.
Left. Right.
Brian.
Left.
I don't...
Okay. Inman residence.
Eddie.
Saint.
If you could just...
Okay, do not speak with it.
Right. Message received.
Alright.
Back to the...
Everything.
Did you?
There is some. I'm
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We've.
Hang on.
What?
I am sorry to be the one to tell you this, but
What?
your uncle has paid off Brian Mason. He's going to let you win.
Saints above. You don't stop, do you?
You don't believe me.
No, I don't. My uncle wouldn't do that.
Rest assured he would, and has.
Just stop.
I have proof. See this ledger?
What about it?
Your uncle gave a sizable amount of money to this arena.
So? Lots of people give money to this place. They love boxing. And besides, how do you know that book belongs to my uncle?
Well...
It's a funny story.
It's a funny story, actually.
Nothing about this is funny.
I am telling the truth.
Well, unless I hear it straight from either of them, I'm just gonna remain unconvinced. Now, leave me alone.
I am...
So unless I hear it from
Damn it. Gotta convince Brian, I guess? Oh, no, I mean, we need Ida.
Brian.
Uh-huh.
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
How dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving. This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix Mix.
Okay. Oh.
Going somewhere?
Just taking in the night air.
Like hell you are. You're fleeing the scene. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
You'd really pick a fight with a woman?
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah.
Don't stand for it, Brian. Hit her.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look. Ugh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Okay.
Going.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, you should have thought of that before you opened your mouth. We're gonna march back.
Brian.
I see.
Oh, God.
Go on.
Clara, there was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Brian?
There's no payoff.
Why are you doing this?
Because there was a payoff, and Brian knows it.
I don't know it, Clara. Don't listen to her.
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
Ha! Show her a real boxer,
God damn it.
Brian.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you?
No!
That's what...
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, there was something about dodging.
Ow! Ugh. What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. All that's cracked is my pride. I'll be ready this time.
I didn't remember. Wait. Left, right, right? Okay.
I intended to.
Yeah, we're gonna mark.
All right.
Go on.
There's no point. Just skip to the part where you try and hit me.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on, do it. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No.
That's what...
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
She's right. You can't get away with...
Looks like we're doing this. Ow!
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me save for it. Oh, no, we already saved. Okay.
Not this again.
You make a habit of this?
You could say that.
No, you're not walking away from this. We're gonna march back.
Right.
Oh, God. Okay, it repeats that part always.
Go.
Fine. There was no payoff.
Come on, like you mean...
I can't mean it if it isn't true. I told you, I'm a rubbish liar. Just come clean. The truth is easier. Trust me.
You gonna let this... Shut her up. You gonna let her...
No!
That's...
Alright. Shoot him?
What the...
Holy oysters!
Holy oysters!
Fia, sorry for the sports analogy, but maybe it's time to throw in the towel. I don't think...
You didn't smell the alcohol on his breath. I may not be able to outpunch him, but I can outlast him.
Okay. Just don't try to hit him. Got it.
Go.
I know what comes next. Come on. We marching back in there or what?
Yeah. We're gonna march back into that bar.
Okay. Not as much.
Go on.
Well, say something.
There's no point. This always plays out the same.
Huh? You one of them fraud psychics?
No, it's nothing like...
That's it. She's claiming her psychic powers showed her a payoff that didn't exist.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Psychics. Really?
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like I'm an idiot. I am not an idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated, and it's giving me a headache.
She's giving me a headache, Brian. Finish her. You gonna let her talk to you like...
No!
That's...
Alright.
Looks like we...
Oh, damn it. Didn't memorize it.
Live and...
The landing point, just say.
No. Okay. Maybe I do need to go back into the present.
Go on.
There's no...
Okay.
You gonna... No. That's...
Looks like...
Damn it.
You okay?
I'm...
Cluck, cluck.
I know.
Alright.
I mean, I think we nearly got it. Just quicker.
Well, that didn't work.
Going.
Yes.
No, we're gonna...
Okay. Right.
Go.
There's...
No.
That's...
Looks like...
There we go.
Are you finished?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But Ida said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
I have my ways.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Ah, screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
I'd have told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say.
Before that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena. Thank you. Fia, was it? I'd better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
Forget it. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, you.
Not right.
Ah. Okay.
I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something. But the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
All right. Oh. Save. That took us a while. Alright, arena.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised you didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
So, do you believe me now?
You think I care? Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
She... What? Damn this.
I told
Damn
you.
All of this.
We told him.
I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this. So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did we do it?
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his house before whatever happened happens.
Okay.
He's definitely not up for chatting, or much of anything.
Okay. Well, we can only go there.
Fia, I've done some more digging.
Oh.
Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no.
It's not.
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him. Yes, the description
No,
matches Chloe
man.
Sadar exactly.
Bless her. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk for ya. Just save her. Save both of them.
What? No!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
That socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Better start running.
Alright.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. This isn't right. You know it.
Right and wrong's got nothing to do with this. It's about respect, and this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now, so let's go.
No.
Simon, do what I say.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
You're the one who's showing disrespect here. I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
You are the loser, Eddie. Respect is about trust. And you couldn't trust your own nephew.
Trust goes both ways. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this. Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm surrounded by idiots.
What the hell?
Activating ERP. You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
Oh, but are you
The stun
stunned?
setting. I wasn't gonna kill him.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
Come
What a
on.
terrible design flaw.
Your feedback is noted.
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway? Is he really that important?
That's the gang.
Good
We
question.
saw that.
Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully, but it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist, therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yet. Why are the Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, I'll need several hours to analyze the ranking report, but...
Yeah, there's
best
another ad
guess,
running.
In the 1870s,
2 minutes.
the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape of that era.
Can you override the protocol in an emergency like this?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The rankings must take precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all. Can you check if there are any taxis nearby?
The Handsome Cab Company was only set up a few years ago. There aren't many of them around yet. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client, yes.
I'm going to run back to the Inman house. We'll figure this out.
I always...
And here I go again.
Okay.
I give you a place to... And this is...
I don't need you.
Chloe.
Okay.
Chloe. Eddie? Yes.
Do we have to repeat this? Tell Simon. Oh wait, this is new.
Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to... I wanted it.
Okay.
This is getting
almost there. Try... Tell him he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please.
Okay.
Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
Do I think it? I know it.
That's crazy talk.
Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least. What you could be.
You're not making any sense.
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. The ones you love. Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
So, how about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie? Why do all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it.
Give way.
Cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop. Again.
Huh? What the hell?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
No time!
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
What the... Did you...
He's alive. More than he deserves. Kick him a few times if you want. I know I would.
No. That's not the kind of leader I'm gonna be. I'll... tie him up, maybe. Until I know he won't kill me. Yeah.
That's what I should do.
So you're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do it, and that's all that matters.
Good. All is well then.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row. 33 years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the future, but I assume so.
Thank you, both. I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
Okay, that was a riot.
Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be alright?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do. Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry. Well, isn't that just spanking? You, Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. Let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
Okay, complete chapter 2. Oh. She became an inspiration for herself?
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
That's interesting.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Did Chloe leave already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate. So, JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Nos.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
Okay, the S changed again. Alrighty. I can't search. Well, home? Or no, JVs, right?
Fia, you came. Have a seat.
You go anywhere interesting tonight?
Okay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Grant City Trust in 2018.
A bit of corporate espionage. Sounds exciting.
Not quite. A fire broke out on the 14th floor. Nobody was hurt, but an intern lost his comic collection in the blaze. He hired us to rescue it before the fire started.
He must have really loved that collection.
He thought he did. Amounts to the same thing.
What are you having?
No idea. I set Mix to random. You want to try your luck?
Sure. Surprise me.
Another for my friend, Mix.
1 Inferno Elixir, coming right up.
Okay.
Ugh. Spicy.
Well, sometimes it's nice to not know what's gonna happen.
Are you alright?
This version of me? Sure.
Version of you? Oh, Duffy, you didn't.
Yeah, I I checked my personic profile. I died of Skamine syndrome 2 weeks ago. A moment of weakness. I
No.
swear.
I admit, I check it too, sometimes.
I know. I never gave you grief for it.
I don't see why either of us should. After all, isn't that the benefit of this job? To see all the paths not taken, to remain fully ourselves, even when everything changes around us.
It's a benefit, yeah. Thea, did you ever wonder why we were recruited?
What do you mean?
This isn't a job you apply for. We were found and brought into the fold. Why, do you think?
Something about our psych profile.
How do you mean?
Well, we have no real past, no real family, nothing holding us to the here and now. So, when things change, it doesn't hurt us the way it would others. Makes us ideal candidates.
I figured the same, but the world's full of orphans, and yet there are only 33 active time agents like us worldwide. And monitors like Nazo? Even fewer. Why is that, do you think? Why are there only a handful of us who can do this job?
Maybe we're special, Duff. You think of that?
Maybe. But are we special because we were chosen? Or chosen because we were special?
Does it matter? We're not like other people. Their lives can be changed or erased in a moment. But not us. We're beyond all that.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't like you, Duffy.
I know. I need to focus on the job. Blasted timeline malaise gets to all of us sometimes. Even me.
Reading about your own funeral can do that.
Yeah. There's a memorial service scheduled for next week. It'll be full of family, loved ones, people I never knew, all mourning me.
They aren't mourning you, Duffy.
I know that. Of course I know that. God, this is dumb. I'm acting like a total socket. I should book a flight, crash the memorial, give them the scare of their lives. What do you think?
Only if I can come with.
Oh, of course, goes without saying.
Brilliant. We just need to get there before...
That happens.
Another round.
Yeah.
Same again, Mix Mix.
Another round. Coming right up.
Lights.
Oh, there's...
And here I am again.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's a building now in front. I'm gonna save. And that's where we'll end up for today. It's pretty late. I need to go sleep and yeah, do my stuff in the morning. I mean, I'm gonna be very honest. It's nearly 2 a.m., so I'll likely not be able to get stuff done in the morning. We'll see when I manage to start, but yeah, we'll continue this. We'll likely finish it tomorrow. I don't know, actually. We're chapter 3. No, is this like 5 chapters? But yeah, let's go say hi to someone. Oh, Funagain is live, streaming 80s. It's been a while since I've caught Funagain live. Let's go say hi to him. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Yep. Have a good one. Say hi to Funagain. Is a great person. And yeah, it's playing the first 80s, not the second one. I should have said that. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one.